Good afternoon. It is Saturday, July 29th. It is noon in Southeast Texas, and it is hotter than Satan's butthole out there. We're gonna play some modded Minecraft as soon as I'm done with this stretch. Oh my god! Ah! Hello everybody. Hello Gizzly. Hello Cheeses. Good afternoon. Oh man. So as promised, I finished drenched iron ingots, which we will put into the system and they will get put in there, and we will finish a quest, Elemental Insights, that will give us this creative wax kit, which I don't know what it is or what it's for. So inside the computer it goes for now. Oh, let's see. Let's put some things away. I think we're done with element craft. Actually, we might look at some more element craft stuff. Yeah, a little bit of off-camera work there, because the process of making drenched iron ingots is just a bit, it's a bit special, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Having to pull that stuff in there, and then, yeah. So let's see. Oil is marked, and I need to turn it off. Is there anything else? The oil. Over here. Let's hide this guy. All right, a couple things I want to take care of today. Number one, something is when I turned this thing on a while ago, there was 115,000 items in the system. Now there's 45,000, meaning in the past hour I've gained 30,000 of something, and I don't know what it is. So I'm gonna make another little mini computer so I can stick these disk drives in the system and find out exactly what is taking up all the space. A little mini computer. Here's a disk drive. We'll need a controller. Let's see, controller from refined storage with one of these guys right here. And we'll need a grid. It's definitely noon where we're at now. I can hear the test alarms going off. Let's see, what else do I need? Disk drive, controller. I'll need a flux point. Disk drive, controller, grid, point. And so here's the plan here. The plan is to pull these disks out so you can see how many items we're getting into the system. We've already got 300 or so. So I'm going to put these in here and see what is taking up all this space. What is overfilling my drives? Looks like we've got some oak log issues. Uranium ingots. In fact, all of these things in here are just taking up too much space. So andesite, uranium, oak logs, iron ingots, cobblestone, isnium, skystone dust, apples, ooh, wax. Let's see what else. In crystals, I think that actually I do have a thing. Did I not put a void upgrade? I didn't. So a lot of these issues may be just void upgrades. And if I don't have the void upgrades in, we'll get an unreasonable amount of stuff. But some of these I definitely want to... Wow, I got a lot of amethyst shards. Some of these I definitely want to put into a drawer of some sort. So definitely these 12 items are really good drawer candidates. And of those, 3 of them will be stacking. function. Let's look at our... I think that solves this issue for right this second. So back into the system it goes. So what we'll do is we'll use this disk manager to pull everything off of these disks and put them onto fresh disks after we sort through these items right here. So I need to get some, we can leave that there for the sake it's not hurting anything. Functional. Here's 9 functional drawers, but it really would like compacting drawers. These are simple compacting drawers. And maybe some void upgrades. Like 10. So what's definitely going into a thing? 1, 2, 3. These and these almost certainly just need void upgrades. I cannot believe this didn't have a void upgrade in it before. It did though. Why are these going into the system? Or is it possible that I had it not going into the system for a while and it just got a whole bunch? I don't know. Same for the cobblestone. Seems like the cobblestone does not have a void upgrade. So that's a simple fix. Void upgrade. And then cobble will fix itself once I run it back through the disk manipulators. These all have void upgrades in it. That should fix itself. Iron. We have a lot of iron. Yeah, we are full on iron blocks, which is the issue here. Let's throw a... And then just so that we don't run out of iron, give me diamond upgrades real quick. Oops. Although, I mean, to be fair, that's probably okay. Let's see. Let's get 3 more diamond upgrades. And then there needs to be a void upgrade in this gold as well. Alright, so uranium and isonium are going to need compacting drawers. Oops. Should be good. Pull out my configuration tools. Lock. Going up. Uranium and isonium. This takes care of those guys. Skystone dust. I feel like has a box for it somewhere already. No, I think it was an upgrade that is something that we had. Good afternoon, Kilroy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon. It is hot. No, we don't want to store void upgrades. Come on, man. We want to store skystone dust with a void upgrade. Apples. Apples just need a void upgrade. Andesite. Andesite, we're actually going to upgrade. It's going to get hotter today? Or in the very near future? Because I was thinking, like... wow, look how much... you instantly got another... oh, man. How many diamonds do we have? 4,300 diamonds, or 482 stacks. Not too bad. Amethyst shards and amethyst dust. I think we need a couple more compacting drawers. Well, that's unfortunate. Compacting drawers. These made with just regular frame drawers. Okay. I just don't want to deal with these right this second. Come on, man. I need 1, 2, and then 3. Okay. These can go, actually, I want these in a compacting drawer as well. So this will be my compacting drawer. This is taken care of now. Wax. These 4 things definitely need, and I'm thinking these 2 will be like this, and then we'll have 2 compacting drawers like this, and that should actually fix us up. So on the back side of this guy, we'll have to link all these in. Okay, so these are already pre-locked. We want to lock. And then let's see, this, and then this, and then wax, and then amethyst dust, and then we're going to link these drawers to the system. And now we should actually start to see, we'll see honey in this. This stuff will come in slowly, actually. And then what else was going to be needed for the void upgrade? We were going to do void. The rest of my voids, come on, man. Void. This one's already got a void. Should be good. Look at this. 8,000 mushrooms. 29,000 logs. These little things right here, if they're just left to their own devices with the proper upgrades in them, absolutely just rock it at making resources. Uh-oh. This is not a good sign. Is this? How did this happen? Okay, we can put this up for now anyway. Not in there. In here. These guys and this controller. Clear this out. Alright, so now I want to take out all of my drawers that have stuff in them. And then put them in this thing and give it a nice little speed up. So that it will crunch through these things right here. So what it's going to do is it's going to take the stuff that's stored, the items that are stored on these disks, and it's going to replace them in the system. If it doesn't have anywhere else for them to go, it'll get stuck in here. And you can already see, we're already through like 10,000 items, and this thing doesn't have anywhere near 10,000 items. So, yeah, it's basically just reshuffling the stuff so that it, like the stuff that was supposed to be in drawers before goes in drawers. I don't really need 2 oak drawers, but whatever. It's not hurting anything. But see, like the amethysts are now in there. Pulled straight off of the hard drives, the skystone dust. Some of the skystone dusts are in there. That's pretty good. And so we'll just let those go through. I gotta tell you, this playlist, it's not the best. Let's go with this one. It's got some familiar classics on there. And if y'all don't mind, I'm going to turn it up a little bit. If it gets to be too loud, let me know. I'm trying to balance my audio out. Cool. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Looking alright. Let's speed it back up. This is a block that I do not know why it takes. Hey, Jed. Jed, we're fixing our drawers, man. We're fixing our storage blocks. We had a few things in our system absolutely filling up. Mainly, what was it? It was andesite. We had like 32,000 andesite in the system that were going not into this drawer because this drawer didn't have a void upgrade on it or any upgrades at all. So yeah, luckily I remember to do it for the glass, and then these things right here We're also kind of filling up the system a little bit. I had some oak log problems. I needed a void upgrade for iron and stuff. So now we can hold 7.1 million blocks of iron, which is great. Because if I ever need to put like a whole bunch of iron in one spot, maybe I can cause some sort of serious gravitational problems and cause the world to kind of like collapse in on itself, which would be pretty sweet. Not gonna lie. I do like a good singularity. And I hope you guys too do as well. Always worries me when I hear that sound. I don't know why it worries me. Oh, hello, there he is. So you can see it used to take us like 5 minutes to kill this guy. But now, I got another set of feral claws. I think I have a set on. Yeah, I sure do. Can we like equip them together to get like a double set? Can I get like Wolverine claws? Gave up on 64K drives, they're too small? Yeah, they sure are. It's making me want to put, is it Storage Reborn or whatever it is, and get the really big ones in there, the million ones. Because it would be nice to have just like one disk drive filled with ridiculously large. But I kind of like the balance out of disk drive space, and I actually kind of even like the silly, and I admit that it's silly, the way Applied Energistics did things. See, like we had 933 Reborn storage plus the multi-block. Yeah, the crafting multi-block is good. I could get rid of this wall. I kind of like the wall too, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh man, I need to get some orange dye on the go though. Look at all these fluids that we're holding. And I think some of these we're gonna have to audit where all these are at some point. But anyway, we did finish our elemental insights. We got our what was it? The wax thing, whatever it was, from Exieri. So we have a creative item. Now, I was looking at this one a while ago, and it's like some of these are going to be okay, and some of these are going to be a problem. Like, we're going to have to go do some stuffed hoglin stuff, so we're going to have to do some trading with piglins. We have to set up a big thing. I'm thinking in the nether, I can't remember what happened out here. I think that's that they got angry at me. And then they hit me, and then they got struck by lightning because I have something that makes people get struck by lightning. I got stuffed Gallbly off of a sky island. Man, night vision goggles. I can't remember. Oh, it's the shock pendant. I actually am going to get rid of the shock pendant. Because I'm afraid someday I'm going to get well, you shouldn't get melee attacked by a creeper though, right? That shouldn't be like a thing. But anyway, I'm also trashing bows and stuff like that. I figure if you need enchants and stuff like that, we can use our massive amount of XP that we have. And this guy right here, we have a massive amount of XP. Plus we have a massive amount of XP in the system. This thing seems to be running fine, which is great. Alright, but before we do anything else, I would like to... Oh look, we did fill up one. This guy's emptying out. We're only going to have one full disc. We had two. You got the jetpack. Did you get the top tier so you wouldn't have to worry about the hover thing? Induction casings. Oh my god. My crafters are full again. Oh man. Speed upgrades. Not top tier? What's top tier? Oh, emerald. Well, you're almost at top tier. You're like right there. If you aren't speed upgrading your crafters, you're missing out. Oh, you got it out of a chest? Okay, well that's a pretty good deal. Just make a stack. I don't care. I was sitting here trying to figure out in my brain how big I want this induction thing to be. And so one thing I am going to have to do is kind of figure out where all the power points and everything are. And I'm going to switch some things around. Like we're going to have a different generators network here. But I think I can just make a new generators network and then turn the network into the network that the points run off of. Alright, so induction casing, we'll store it down here in the basement. Seems like a good place for a kind of induction big power thing. And I think that I was told... Oh man, this is not going to be as tall as I want it to be. Maybe we should have this thing upstairs. Where can I stick it? Where could I stick power? Like already power's kind of sitting over here. I could have it sitting in the back. I don't know if this thing makes noise, but knowing Mekanism, it does. Yeah, I have a feeling the next few days of Minecraft are going to test my ability to do things that I haven't ever done in the game before, but we're going to try it out. We're going to try it out, and I'm going to do my best to not get frustrated. A loot bee has spawned. I just don't care about loot bees. We could probably turn those off at some point. Look, he's in the basement. I don't want you down here, man. I really don't. We don't need bees in our basement. That sets a bad precedent. It's like having slime in your ice machine. It says any... It can be... From what I read, it can be any rectangular prism. That's what it said. And it specifically said any rectangular prism. I'm like, okay. But there was a maximum size. Bees in the basement, bats in the attic, not good. That is very true. That sounds like it should be a... like an old cliche. I really thought I was in creative mode for half a second. I did some testing in the world test world today, looking at a few things. Oh, we need some ports, and we're gonna need some more of these apparently. So let's go ahead and make another stack of these guys. And then induction ports. SPS port. Fission reaction. Actually, I heard that you could put glass in there too, but that's okay. And look, you get 2 of these. That's a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good crafting recipe. And give me one of these. And look, we already got another stack of these guys, which I immediately used. We'll have this stuff up on the top. So we can't have it on the edges, but we need induction ports. And I can't remember, do I need that silly mechanism wrench at mech? What's that thing called? The configurator? This thing bothers me because it requires juice. I don't know why. There he goes. So this is output, this is input. Cool. And then for the back side, we'll have these guys. And then in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the cells themselves. This thing holds a stupid amount of power. Like, it's gonna hold millions and millions. Or trillions. I think it was a legit trillion. Maybe it was 4 trillion. I don't remember. We're definitely gonna use all our ethylene. Or ethyl or ether. Ethylene? Ethylene? But the inside of these can be blank, which is fine, but I kind of would like to see. There's a reactor glass. I think reactor glass will work for this thing. It requires enriched iron, lead ingots, and glass, so this is okay. Let's teach this thing. Glass at mech. Please make these for me. That would be great. And then how many do we want? We'll count here. This is a 3 by 5, so that's 15 times 3 is 45. I think it said reactor glass was okay. This is slow. It's because it has to enrich that iron. I'd really love to go add chests and stuff and upgrade that whole mechanism crafting area. Just so that we could make use of the machines. Hey, reactor casing and glass complete. Who even knew? Hey, this stuff. This stuff looks pretty good, actually. Oh no. And you get it back when you break it. It's a pretty good looking block. For real? Wait, what did I do? How? How did I manage to miss it by 1? Did I only ask for 44? Maybe that's what happened. Oh no, it wasn't done making it. I pulled 44 out. Ha ha. Boom. Is that it? This doesn't seem to have worked. Oh no, the top. The top. We'll fill the top in with these. Hey, there you go. We just formed a multi-block. Capable of holding 6.4 tera Fe. Which, I'm no mathematician, but I think is a big number. Flux. Not point. No, we do want a point. Provides energy. Right? And this is the output and this is the input. Output, input. So we take this guy, put it in there, and then we're going to make a new network. Where is it? New network. Plus. We'll make this one blue. We'll make it red. Or maybe we'll make this one green and make the other one red. To kind of match the guy at the top here. So this will be our generators network. Public. And then we're going to change. How do we edit? We'll change this one to red. And we'll change the name of this to power. Providers. We already filled this thing up with a few million already. And so we'll need a plug. Going here. This is now being provided. And we want this priority for the provider. I wonder, we'll set this to 0. I don't know if we've ever used these priority systems, but I really want the computer needs to have the highest priority, so that we always have access to the computer first. But we've already stored 109 million RF. This thing is going to eat through our ethylene. Man, we had almost backstuffed on ethylene. We were really close. We may have, actually. But meanwhile, this thing is steady, churning out 72,000 RF a tick. What a great block. What a great block. Look at it go. Let's see. So are you getting power still? Looks like you're getting power still. You still have power need. This was the emergency cube. That's the emergency cube just in case things go really, really poorly. This is a plug. This is a provider, so it's pulling things out of here. But I think it's filling this one first. So it's just filling this, and then it's going into the provider's network. Is that right? That's what we want it? No. We actually want this. We want to set this up so that it's outputting. So currently this thing is outputting to this energy cube. And this energy cube is being used in the provider's network. But this needs to get set. I need to change this from providers to points. Let's see. Provides, no, we need a flux plug. Take this off. Flip the plug. Oh no, we need a point because it's going to provide energy to the generator's network. Point. Provides energy to, no, plug. This needs to be a plug into the generators. This thing is filling up now. Plug into the generators. And then this thing should be in the generators as well. So now this thing should be filling up. We should be pulling power out of this guy. It looks like we are. We want to bypass limit and power surge it. We're pulling out 104,000 RF a tick. And we're burning ethylene. Which is okay by me. This thing is coming and emptying out. So it's power. We could backstuff this ultimate energy cube. Yeah, and this thing is just going. Cool. So I don't think I should have to do anything else, because if I remember correctly, we are providing power to this block on the provider's network. And now it's pulling all of that juice out of there. This thing, by the way, is using 14,000 RF tick. So I think this is good. I think that for the most part, this thing is working pretty good. Now we could think about increasing the amount it could store at mech induction. This is what it's got in there. These require these elite cells and an ultimate energy cube. Advanced cells. See, the problem is these are just induction cases. These are ports. It's the lithium dust. This is the issue. The lithium dust is the issue. So we're actually going to need lithium for other stuff too, right? It's not just this. Maybe it is just this. But setting this up, chemical crystallizer. A chemical crystallizer. Oh, we need to teach the system refined ingots. Refined obsidian ingots are made in an osmium compressor. This is why we haven't done this yet. So we need to make an osmium compressor. Which I can actually just make. Let's do that now. Getting there. Osmium compressor. And then we'll need things like a crafter. We'll need a crafting upgrade. Because we're gonna have to pump this thing osmium. Get a block of osmium while we're thinking about it. Let's get an exporter. An importer. Because we would love this thing to hit the ground running. And just be useful. Importer, exporter, a stack of speeds. A stack of energy. And then we would also like tier installers. Elite, basic, advanced, ultimate. It's not a reactor. It's it's just power storage. Yeah, the induction. What are these things called? These are called induction storage. If you Google induction storage for Mekanism, you'll get this. The only thing this does is hold power, and it holds this block. It's currently storing, this multi-block is currently storing 650 million. Yeah, it's just storage. But it could hold up to 6.4. If we fill this thing up with 6.4 trillion, I'll feel pretty good. I'll feel pretty good about that. And this guy's done. Excellent. And then, man, we are much smaller in the box than we once were, which is great. All right, so we got our till installers. We got all that stuff. We can always ask for more. So we just need a pipe. We may go and switch for... Just go all flux. Osmium compressor. Get the tier installers out. Get the speed and power. Let's set it up so that the front, we need osmium. Front. Extra. Right? Yeah. Extra. The front, we'll need an exporter. I don't know why I asked for the crafting upgrade. It's okay. Item. What we would like is a stack upgrade in there. So that it'll just put a stack of blocks in there instead of trying to put one in at a time. We will import let's make sure that this block on the back side is set for items. Output on the back, and then energy on the bottom. And then the top input. And we will auto eject, even though we don't really need to. Set this crafter down like this. Get out our wrench. One of these wrenches. Let's see. Ultimate compressing factor goes here. And then we need the cable. So we're full of osmium. This thing's set to auto sort. And then we're all set. Find obsidian ingots. Chemical crystallizer. We may be heading into a compact machine here in a minute. Okay, so the chemical crystallizer, because what we need, what are we trying to make? We're trying to make lithium dust. We're trying to make lithium dust. We're trying to make lithium dust. We need to get lithium dust, we need lithium from Mekanism, which comes from a deconcentrator. Chemical oxidizer, deconcentrator, liquid lithium. There's a system for this, and I'm trying to remember it. You have to put in something into this thing. Ah. How do I get it? No, that's what you use it for. How do you get it? Rotary condensator. That's a word. So the stuff that makes this is just lithium, which is this right here. And it says I get that from this stuff, which is in a thermal evaporation. We're brining thermal evaporation controller. And then to get brine, this is how you make liquid lithium. How do I get brine? Brine. Brine. What do I use brine for? How do I get it? Liquid biomass, liquid honey. Look, it says any Minecraft water. So, okay, yeah, we have one of these max sized, turning water into brine. I need to write this down. I'm gonna forget it. Where do we put this on this? So we need to go. It goes right here. Lithium. So to make lithium, we need to turn water into brine. and then turn brine into liquid lithium. And then we need to turn liquid lithium into lithium. And then lithium into lithium dust. And to do this, we need a thermal evaporator. Thermal evaporator. And to make this is also a third. Be a problem. Wait, for solar? Sure enough. Oxygen and liquid ethylene in a pressurized reaction chamber with substrate. But I'm using all my ethylene. We have 1.22 giga FE. We're still a long way from filling that thing up. Man, oh man, oh man. We're going to have to make some more HDPE sheets. Then I need oxygen and substrate to do it. Substrate. So I need to make another pressurized reaction chamber. The reason we're going to go ahead and get into all this is because we're going to need antimatter. And antimatter is going to require just a bunch of stuff. It's a big, long process, dynamic tank. Sure enough. Barrel. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need lithium for other stuff. So we might as well get a lot of this auto crafting and stuff out of the way. And then we also needed these thermal things. This. We need this. Then we need this. Okay, HDPE sheets. Next on the list. And an enrichment chamber. I already have an enrichment factory, but pressurized reaction chamber. And then once again, this was these guys. So this is just substrate. It's a pressurized reaction chamber with oxygen and liquid ethylene. Liquid ethylene. Do have a black under here, don't it? Let's try this out. At pipe. Let's make sure. Okay. So we want to make sure that we have everything set up right. Liquid ethylene and oxygen. Oxygen needs to go in there. Gas. On the input side. Like that. Okay. Now can I... What is my output set to the bottom? I don't have anything set to the bottom. I have input fluids. Okay, so can I output? Which one is it? Oxygen's going on that side. And output 1 is on this. So I need blue to now be on the bottom. So wait, output 2, cyan. Output 1. No, we need output 1 to now be on the bottom. So this thing should get oxygen. Maybe. If I set this thing to pull. I'm not sure if it can pull and push from the same spot though. Let's see. Is it losing power? It is losing power. Is this thing filling up with hydrogen? Great. was not it. That was not it. Okay. Well, I tried. I was trying to use existing oxygen. Does this thing have a dump button? It does not. Hello, hello, David Plays. Welcome. I can't uncraft it. It's just got hydrogen in it now. Oh, come on, man. This is not what I asked for. This is not what I signed up for. Pressurized. Reaction chamber. We'll just make another one. Oh my goodness. Alright. We'll have to do it the right way. We can't just pipe in an electrolytic separator, which apparently I never taught the machine how to make. Think you can pull liquids out with a gauge dropper? Oh, a gauge dropper. Let's try that. This guy right here. You know, there's always some sort of weird, like... This is the empty one. This is the one that has hydrogen. Oh, not that guy. Sure enough. Good shout. Thank you, David Plays. Appreciate that, man. Gauge dropper. And can I get rid of it by shift right clicking? Yes. Very cool. Into the bag it goes. Alright, cool. So we are setting up HDU, so we don't need this like off in the weirdness. We'll just put this in the basement over here. I don't know what happened to that block over there. I guess I broke it and never put it back. Oh yeah, we got a whole bag of goodies. Just things that we need to survive. And we've got 47 sticks. That saturation buff, by the way, provided from the totems, has been ridiculous. It does keep you fairly full. Alright, so let's see. We need a pressurized reaction chamber. I can put the other one away. Alright, pressurized reaction chamber. One of these sides is going to have to get... Oh, it's ethylene on one side. It's liquid ethylene, which means we're going to have to deconcentrate. Decondensentrate. Yes. To make the liquid ethylene in this thing. And then pump into the thing. So this is where things get a little complicated in Mekanism. But it all starts with getting an electrolytic separator set up. And let's see, show recipes. Let's make sure we're doing the right one. No, we need the water one. Water into hydrogen and oxygen. This will be this one right here. Oxygen is going to be the cyan side. So we'll make sure cyan is set for oxygen. And it's set to input this guy. And this guy will input... I think I cleared its inputs. Yeah. Fluids. Yeah, we're doing the HDPE stuff. You know, I've never... I don't remember the last time I did this. It's been a minute. We set it into gas. This is an input now. So we'll just pump water into this thing and then we'll vent the hydrogen. Which is a really good thing to do in your enclosed basement. But you know, that's how Minecraft works. So let's see, pressurized reaction chamber. And then on the other side, we needed the liquid ethylene. That's where we're going to need the rotary guy. And so we are outputting toggle operation, deconcentrating, concentrating. We're turning things into liquids from gases. I'm assuming that's what decondensentrating means. Oh, Lord. Gases. We're going to want to input from this side. Oh. Let's go back to red for that guy. It was blue before. Gases input, and then we're outputting nothing. We want to output fluids on this side with an auto eject. Actually, let's set this up right. Gases are going to be input over here. Energy can be anywhere. Items we'll get from the top. As I remember from functional storage, was there an ender upgrade? Pusher, puller. I can't remember if this is another mod that I'm thinking of. Collector. An ender drawer. But it's not an upgrade, so I would have to pipe the other stuff into the existing drawer up there. This didn't look too bad. Real quick, let's make an ender drawer. See what it looks like. These ender chests. So we'll make one, and then I'll ask for one more. Ender drawers. And then the rotary deconcentrator. Well, we'll have to pipe it in because do we like shift right click these? I don't know how these work. I wonder if you have to link them with the linking tool. These guys. So let's try it. Okay, and then if can I link this? Links drawers to controllers only. Is it linked to that stuff now? It is. Not what I wanted at all. Let's see. Let's see. Left click the ender drawer to store its frequency. And then, what does it say? Sneak right click to clear the frequency. Change drawer. What? Uh-oh. I think that... Wait, did that work? 4? Oh, sweet. Let's just max out on substrate. Oh man, can you not upgrade these drawers? Oh, only utility upgrades. Ooh, that's... No, it took it. Hopefully this won't be an issue. Give me a pipe. It might be time to teach this thing the other red upgrades. Maybe not though. This thing was going to take items. Items input. But why though? Input items. Oh, that's top, not the bottom like that. Yes. And then we need to make sure to pull said drawer. Didn't like this wrench. So of course it doesn't. Oh, this is the wrong block. It's this block. Thought I was losing my mind there for a second. Let's try that again. That's probably why this thing didn't want to take items, huh? We'll just leave it like that for now. Alright, so we're pulling, and then items will be pulled in from the top. And we'll set this thing to pull. And now it's just going to fill up with substrate. One thing I'm going to do is store these substrates right down here. There we go. The Sky Offerings have offered us. They accepted our offering. Give us a piece of amethyst somewhere. Thank you. Sky Fairies. Okay, electrolytic separator needs water in the one side, and we're dumping, and it's going to make that stuff no problem. So we are getting the oxygen in the one side. This will make the liquid ethylene, which we're going to have to produce in another pressurized reaction chamber. Yeah, with any Minecraft water and hydrogen. Oh, really? At mech. Here's my pressurized reaction chamber. See, I needed one. So this thing's going to make ethylene. So we need to export gas on this side. It's already set to auto eject. But it's going to need water, which we have right here. We also have right there. Let's say that you can pull in water from this side. This is fine. And then we'll go ahead and hook that up. We may eventually have to switch over to pressurized reaction chamber to the mechanism pipes at some point. Maybe, we'll see. Let's see. So we need the oxygen, which we're going to pump in from the back side. So gases on the back, we need to input. And then this guy. Wait. Oxygen, liquid ethylene. And this one needs hydrogen, right? No, it needs oxygen as well. Wait. No, it is oxygen. No, it is hydrogen. Hydrogen in the back. Hydrogen in the back. Oh, will this thing not pull out of the back? That's... Let's see, gases. Output 1, output 2, output 1. We'd like to be the back. So this should have hooked up. We'll pull her out of there. And this guy's also going to need water. Water you can pull in from any side. Snake this over here. Do this for now. Pull out of this drawer and get a pipe upgrade. Oh my goodness gracious. It is super duper hot where I am out in Southeast Texas today. It has been a brutal summer. I hope it is a little more pleasant where you're at. Let's see, what happened? Not enough power? Not enough energy to operate. Well, we're going to take care of that. We'll probably have to add stuff to this, but I'm just kind of adding on as I'm thinking about it. Power. Power. But point set to spiders, and then we'll pull. And let's make sure you have enough juice. Currently 94 feels like 116 poor air quality, including Saharan dust. Yes, it is a lovely, lovely, lovely brownish, kind of hazy ichor. This guy's filling up with hydrogen. This guy's filling up with oxygen. Hopefully that was the right one, right? Yes. So ethylene will be made in here, but now we need to put in biomass. So biomass we get from a crusher, and then I'm going to make another phytogenic isolator. Insolator. But I think all the stuff that I need now is on AutoCraft for this. And then let's add thermal. I guess I did not put the other things in there. I really thought I had. I did. The integral components completed already. Currently 23°C and it was raining the whole day. Oh man. Whereabouts are you, David? 74 according to Google. Yeah, that sounds like a absolutely gorgeous day outside. It is not that here at all. Most of my grass in my backyard is dead now because it has not rained here seriously in a couple months now. We are in the midst of a drought. Yeah, the grass is it's not doing well. It is definitely not doing well. Where's that thing that I need? I want one of these guys. Not the catalytic reaction, the cyclic processing. I don't know how this thing doesn't know how to make redstone servos yet, but we'll take care of that. Man, these things fill up quick. Oh my god, my chest is mutated. Get out of here. Another shock pendant. Oh my gosh, Switzerland. Now I am jealous. Now I'm more jealous than I was before when you said it was 23°C. What's that relative humidity look like, David? Do you have any idea what that is? What that's looking like? Because that in here in Texas, it makes all the difference in the world. Like a 90-degree day at 20% relative humidity and a 90-degree day at 98% relative humidity is absolutely brutal. The difference between... Yeah, now I'm getting ideas. Yeah, we'll definitely... Hey, this thing filled up with hydrogen. This thing is filling up with oxygen. We probably should put a buffer pipe between there with dump excess on. Just to keep up. So if I get a chemical tank... I'm gonna put this right here. And then let's clear the sides. Gases. We want our gases to be input here and output on this side. And we'll turn on the wrench here. Because we would like to fill this guy up with thing. And we'll set it to dump excess. Because if this guy's filling up with hydrogen faster than this guy's filling up with oxygen, then we could bottleneck our oxygen. Don't know about humidity, could Google it. You don't gotta worry about that. I'm sure it's lovely and comfortable wherever you're in Switzerland today. But like down here in Texas, we get the humidity rating every day. They tell us what the humidity is. They want us to know. They want us to know that it's way too warm. What time is it over there where you're at, David? In Switzerland. It is currently 1:17 p.m. Windows wide open and enjoying the fresh air. It's 8 p.m. So we've got, looks like a 7-hour time difference. So you are what, minus... Are you -1 GMT, +1? I don't know how that works. I know it's over there somewhere. I know you're close if you're at 8 p.m. +1. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. I know a little bit about some things. Actually, I know a lot of stuff about... I know a little bit about a lot of stuff, but... Yeah, I know the time zones. I got used to time zones as a kid, though, because my grandma and grandpa lived in the Central Time. It's like breathing through soup. Yes, I'm a jack of all trades and a master of none. That is definitely true for me. This guy's upgraded. A master of a few? That's an opinion. One potate. Alright, so I need to pipe into this thing biomass. So I'll put a crusher like right here. Actually, no, we could put the crusher... Oh, really? Come on, Dad. You're gonna embarrass me in front of my new friends. Ah. Now they'll know I don't have auto-crafted lava buckets. Oh, crusher. Crusher. Okay, this guy. This guy will recycle. Oh, he's gonna need water. It's okay. I know where to get water. I definitely know where to get water. Like that. Okay. And then power we'll get from the bottom. Same with this. We'll just run it underneath that block. I won't be lazy and put a plug underneath these guys. I really just kind of want to replace everything with plugs at this point, or with points. Good old travel staff, man. Alright. We want to auto output. Auto output enabled. We want to input on this side and output on this side. Would accept them? Auto output was disabled too. Hopefully this puts in there. Although I am not seeing it happen. No, oh, it's awkward. Awkward. Let's see, here's energy speeds. That craft will probably have to be canceled later, maybe. Let's see. But 2 stacks, like 128 seemed like the right number at the time. Alright, we're getting biofuel. And then a quick item pipe. Where we will make sure that the front is set for items. Input to the front. And then pull from here. And we're making pressurized. We're making, actually, we're making substrate, making the ethylene. I mean, wasn't really thinking about this process needing that, but whatever. Item output. Okay, so this is the output ethylene. It is in liquid form. So we need to output on this side? Oh, it's not in liquid form, right? It is in gaseous form. It's in gaseous form. Is this not right? Oh, gosh. Thought I had this. Let's see. So it won't even output. So this has got to be a gas. Auto eject is on. Output to the left. Input gases. Oh man. We're making the ethylene, but I can't get it to come out. Let's at least pull the substrates out. At least those are going where they're supposed to. It's water too? No, it's the ethylene. Do I have it set up right? Oh. Okay. And so now we need to gas fluid input from this side. Alright, what is your problem? Not enough energy to operate. Oh, man. Which... Is it you? Oh my gosh. Why, Mechanism? Why? The good news is we're actually getting HDPE pellets. Okay, so HDPE pellets... are just crafted into this thing. We don't have to... Oh, we can get... Okay, that's what it is. We can craft them, or we can put it in an enrichment chamber. So out of the front of this machine, we want to output... Actually, you know what? I wasn't going to do it this way, but I am now. We're going to input items from the back. So this guy's already doing its thing. It just needs power. Power is just right here. That's why it's in a basement. And then some more energy upgrades. And then in the front, we'll output with a push to the front side. And then we'll get... how to make these things real quick. Under drawers. Ooh, those require obsidian. Void upgrade. Let's see. It says sneak, right click in the air to clear frequency. It says left click in your drawer to store its frequency. Stop. Come on, man. There we go. So those are select. We'll lock them. No. You could turn off the renders? Oh my god. And now we're locked. Good old ender drawers. Now we can sneak right click, clear the drawer frequency. And we want to add this guy. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. I turned off the lock. No. No, That's not where you go. Stop. No. No bad. Ugh. No. Okay. All right. Serenity now. Gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, everybody. Wait, how are you not linked together anymore? Oh my god. This is not the right thing from Chipped. Carpenter's table. How do I have two of these? Go. We wanted the plank mosaics. They're a little more comfy on the eye than the other thing that I had. Alright. I'm not sure. Must have got that as a quest reward or something. Everything looks to be going okay here now. And we're making sheets. There's 40 in the system. 48. I don't see any reason to speed this stuff up. Alright. So we need to look for... We're trying to make brine. Four by four with 3 block, the maximum of 18. So 4x4 bottom, all the way up to 18 to the top. And the reason that you do the bigger one is because it makes the stuff faster. Where the base is only made with thermal evaporation MOX, the wall contains a controller and at least 2 valves. Structure has no solid roof and instead be capped by removing the 4 corners of the multi-block. Removing the 4 corners of the multi-block with advanced solar generators. And that's the big boys, huh? That's these guys right here. The thing that I actually made was the solar neutron activator, which is fine. We're only going to need it in the very relatively near future here, but we got to get collecting. We got to get collecting on all this stuff. This. Looks like that's it. These are all regular crafting recipes. Alright. The good news is the crafter did not get stuck while it was. The bad news is I don't think I've ever set this thing up to be more efficient than it is right now. Where is it? It's over here. Yeah, man, this thing is too slow the way it's doing right here. We need to add the chest and everything in there to make it go faster. Let's cancel this craft and do it real quick. Get an iron chest. And then we need a pipe. We need a pipe upgrade. We'll need our pipe wrench. And we'll probably need a refined wrench as well. So we'll do pipe. We are going to turn off this. The crafter here. Like that. Ooh, that was not it. It needs to go up one more. Chest is supposed to go there. So we put the chest here. The crafter here. Rotates. Like this. Set this to pull with a diamond upgrade in it. And then if I asked for this thing should now, oof, you're still so slow. But why though? We're no longer connected over here. Don't know why that didn't work. It should just try to throw them all in the chest. But it's doing it because it's telling them it's an in... Let's try this. If this doesn't work, I don't know what I'm doing, clearly. Oh. No, it won't take those. Whatever. We will need 4 more. Well, that's much better. That's what I wanted you to do. This thing still hasn't burned through all the ethylene. 1.5 giga FE. So it used to be, and I'm not sure if it's still the case, that to make brine, from Mekanism, the best thing to do would be to go find a like a desert biome and do it there. The basic structure is available in 2 versions, which are shown in the following: the advanced and the simple. We want the advanced, so we need 2 thermal evaporation valves, 1 controller, and then 16, 20, 24, 25, 29, 33, with 8 on top and the other thingies. So, Mech, pretty sure we programmed these already. We're gonna need 2 of these. Not 2 of those. We need actually 4 of those, but that's gonna make 2. I thought I was gonna make 2. I need 2 of these guys. And then 2 stacks. Oh, we're missing steel dust. Wait. But wait. Why? Apparently there is no steel dust recipe. There's about to be. Steel dust. Where's my crusher? No, it's already set up right. Okay. Try that again. One of the crafting ends up needing itself. You need to remove the pattern to make sure. What? Okay. One of the patterns needs itself. Missing steel to craft. No, wait. Enrichment smelting. Steel dust into steel ingots. What? I don't understand. Oh, these are off. Jeez. Silly Monty. Ridiculous. Let's try that again. Put these back in there. At mech thermal. Much better. I need to speed you up too. From what I just read, though, it does not appear that we have to have this set up for anything specific. Oh my god. It's been a minute since I've been over here. There's so many bees. Let's have a real quick check of the mob farm. Sugar. Iron and... let's see, was there iron here? Yep. Sugar. Bunch you guys. One pink wall block. Let's see, we need to configure. Nope, we don't need to configure, we just need to. Alrighty. Take a quick nap. There's a good spot to do some crafting. We could put it next to the factory block over here. How you guys doing? Everybody holding up okay over here? Looks like it. We must have plenty of precision machines. Polished blackstone. Wrong block. Building gadgets. Let's max that range out. Looks like I went the wrong way once. see. A little bit of build to me action. Have some cog clipping there if I keep going, so we'll stop. And then let us claim this chunk as well as that. We just keep going and all the way to the other side. Why not? Let's see. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pretty sweet. Let's see, how tall? As tall as we want it. As long as it has one of these. One. Actually, it needs 2 of those and 1 of these, but it can be 18 blocks tall. So there's 1. I didn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I mean, I have a building gadget. I could have just used it. I'm still worried that this thing's gonna like crash the server when I try to use it on this kind of block though. Man, this is a tall boy. Gonna need more. Who could have guessed? Nope, not at thermal. Thermal. We'll do another 256 of these blocks. Hey, we're halfway through today, just about. That steel production process takes a minute. What's up, cheese? Okay. I may have misbuilt. I may have built this wrong. Oh, I'm actually missing a huge amount of blocks over on this side. Bam. It's getting hot in there. It's getting hot. Centuries, that's right. Time for my favorite block, the sink. Oh my god. Guys that somehow do not have a bucket of water. There's got to be a sink over here somewhere. Come on, man. Where's the sink? There it is. How did I get my jetpack turned down so low? Like, I don't want it turned up super high, but the minimum speed is probably not okay, too. Okay, I do want to go teach the system a pattern real quick. You finished that other craft you did. And the other pattern was at pipes, the netherite pipe upgrade. We may need more than one sink. We'll have to see. Where did I put the dang sink? Oh, I put it right there. At pipes. One of these, please. The ultimate upgrade. Let's see. You know what we're missing. Same thing we're always missing. The wrench. Transferring 10,000 every tick. It's full of brine already. And so we're going to want another 16 on the ground. And then we'll put the controller here. We'll put this here. And this here. We're going to need more blocks. I have 130. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Give me another stack just in case. They're not terribly expensive. Thank you, Slowpoke, for the free steak. Sure enough. And I think we have just enough to not have enough. We'll see. No, we have enough. Is it too close? Oh my goodness gracious. It was too close. It's okay, we can move it over. This time I know better. Just fly straight up. Couple blocks too high. Man, we got a rocket. What are you talking about? We went to the moon. We ate moon cheese. We killed moon people. I know, you missed that. You must have missed it, Cheese. Which one is the undo block? This is my undo button. Yeah, we made a rocket, man. Oh. I did not know it would do that. It picked it up that block from way down there. Right. I'm gonna make a couple of changes down here. What, cheese? Are you calling me a thief? In case y'all didn't know, Gisley's my wife. She gives me a hard time. All the time. Almost there. Looks like I need a couple more blocks, and I have some. Missed. There we go. This thing is hot. This thing is hot. Now, if you want me to respond to you, you have to type in chat. That's how it works from noon to 4 on Saturday. We're pulling brine out of this guy as fast as we possibly can. Putting it in there and making liquid lithium. Watch it go. How much is going in? I think it's doing it just as fast as it can make it. Yeah, we're producing this many per tick. It's also nighttime. So let's go sleep. Because that thing works on solar processes, I think the sun being up. Actually, she was talking to herself. Of course. Yeah, see, when the sun comes up, the hotter it gets outside, the more this is going to make. And then also the more this will make too. So we're making liquid lithium. We've already made 5 buckets of it. And so the last thing to do is to run the brine first of all into a tank. Oh my god, I have a lot of tanks. Let's see. Perfect. But now we got a good buffer. No. I don't think so, sir. We do not need your services. Gonna have to go. Oh yeah, we are cooking on lithium now that the sun has come up. Look at it go. Cool. I don't know what's going on up there, but it's a little disturbing. I don't know which side is the front side of this block now. Oh Lord. Oh, we need to do we need to turn this into like gaseous lithium? Yeah. We gotta run this through a deconcentrator first. Missing cauldrons. How did I not teach you how to make cauldrons? probably because I did something like this at some point. And then do we have any... yeah, dandelions. That's what I was looking for. Yellow, 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 yellow. And if I have to add some more pipe upgrades to this thing, I will. But now we're just putting it into the ender tank like this. And it's made a lot of lithium so far. It's actually producing it now faster than this thing will pull it, I guess. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's doing all right. $240 plastic sheets, that's not too bad. The rotary concentrator, whatever it's called. Ender tank. And then, let's see, we need the gas to output. This with an auto eject. Gas is input on all sides. Gas. Is that not right? That pipes, and then we'll take one of these. Oh, I already had the things. And then a flux point. We're doing it, Peter. It's auto ejecting. Okay, there we go. And then we need to left click and then shift. Lithium. How much juice is this thing using? 20 FE per tick for this guy. This might be too much. That's better. Not enough room in the output. I mean, I'm totally okay with that, though. All right, at mech provider. This one. This one. This one. This one. And then induction storage. This one. This one. This one. This one. So now we can make those things whenever we want. Excuse me, sir. You do not belong here. Get out. Wrong box. Oops, wrong box. Cool. Oh my god, I did it again. At, what's the thing called? Rebel Anchor. Cool. All right. He's back in my box. Oh my goodness. Mechanism. Just out of curiosity. If I wanted one induction provider, what am I missing? I'm missing a lot of lithium, which we're working on. And then the ability to make these energy cubes. So I need to teach the system how to make cubes. To know how to make basics. Advanced. Elite. And ultimates. And we already used all our crafters again. Running out of space. Get a stack of those going. I need 12. Everything's looking great. We're going to increase the speed a bit. Put a couple more speed upgrades. Now it's using 500 FE. That's a little more. A little better. How are we doing over here? How many speed upgrades do you have in you? 4? Backstuffing is what I like to do. Wow, the ethylene generator can actually burn fast enough now. Now the only issue we may run into is potatoes may become a problem, but if hopefully this thing backstuffs. Although it's running at full speed. It's just not putting in there fast enough. This thing is just booking now. I really want to see this back stuff with potatoes, though. I guess I could do another phytogenic isolator with an input thing that leads down, just in case. And just, like, literally stack one right on top of this. Except that it won't get power. Man, we'll figure it out. I don't like that, but whatever. Meanwhile, we're almost full of ethylene gas again. This thing is back up to doing. So the more gas this thing has in it, the faster the power it produces. So it's better for it to be topped off if possible. And then this thing is starting to back stuff on ethylene. So when the whole thing stuffs back up on ethylene, it'll whole shut back off, and these things will all catch back up. The only thing to worry about is if these things run out of potatoes in the meantime, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. But meanwhile, power's going up. We're using like 20,000. This thing is putting in 72,000. We just got a nice steady supply of energy, 72,192 a tick, which is great, and it's been nice and constant over the past few. One plug, 1 point. That's what we like to see. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Sheets are done. Did a quest somewhere. Thanks for the sink. Next time I need a sink, I'll have one. Cool. We may have these sitting on the outside of the factory when we put a wall up in this thing. This thing is absolutely full on this side. It holds like 4,000 buckets of brine. This thing will hold up. That's what we get for building a max size, which is great. I need to find some sort of device that will make it daytime all the time. Hey, there's, by the way, cheeses, there's our rocket. We did go to the moon. Here, we can go to the moon real quick. Put my spacesuit on. And go to the moon. So yeah, if you didn't know, there are life forms on the moon. Of several different varieties. There are regular villagers. And then there are angry, evil space villagers like this. And they shoot stuff at me. Yeah. To the moon. See, there's the sky block. What is that? Is that just where a guy shot me a while ago and that's where it landed? Anyway, we can go back. I think there's other planets we can go visit at some point. But for now, this is where we be. Does this thing take enchants? We just go put a silly enchant on this thing real quick. Let's see, you. I have to search for it. Bow. It'll take an infinity enchant. Power 5. Multivo. There's a power 2 book. Let's see. It doesn't want to enchant it. Unfortunate. It's okay. Alright, next thing we need to work on. We need to get to the point where we're producing antimatter. Because antimatter is how we are actually going to make... Oh wow, Heart of the Seas. That's pretty cool. Red wool into redstone. Tin into iron, beacon into in crystals. Coal into diamonds, beds into respawn anchors. Diamonds into emeralds, golden apples into enchanted golden apples. Any flower into a chorus flower, which would be cool actually. And see, most importantly, any obsidian into a crying obsidian with 1 bucket of antimatter. We're gonna need some. So I think I'm gonna build like the smallest reactor that I can, and we're gonna do it in a compact machine. We need hazmat stuff. We need a hazmat mask, a hazmat gown, a hazmat pants, and a hazmat boots. We made the advancement radiation prevention. Excellent. Mechanism have its own chapter? It does. Okay. Solar neutron activators. Polonium pellets. Hazmat. Is used to convert one liquid to another and is powered by the sun. It can be used to convert lithium into tritium, as well as nuclear waste into polonium, which is another reason we needed to get that other stuff up and running. Now I can put, since I'm making lithium like this, we should have like a backlog of it. Yeah. So I can make another ender tank. Another yellow ender tank.
10 minutes.
10 minutes is a long time to be away from you.
10 minutes is a long time to be away from you. Lithium. Cool. Kind of weird that I was over here looking at the blocks and you decided to show up. So we put this thing in the sun, a sullen neutron activator. That's the whole reason we needed to make this sheet. Was to get into this guy. And those are still our neutron activator quest complete. A fission reactor is a multi-block that generates an awesome amount of heat, as well as some other byproducts. Read the entire next 3 quests before starting. Fission reactor is incredibly dangerous. You may want to test in a creative world as well. We've added a ponder to teach you how to build a fission reactor. Either ponder on a fission reactor port or click here instead. So this is what the thing looks like. We need water coolants, or something hotter like steam, fueled by fissile fuel. I just stick this next to this guy now? Like this? And say, hey, in the front, or the front it wants to output. Let's put this here. Say, hey, output, not items, gases, to the front. And we're making tritium out of the liquid lithium that we're producing here. So this thing is just dripping in, making the tritiums. Let's get all of our energy upgrades on there. And let's put like half of the speed up. See how that works. I don't think we're losing brine. Not losing liquid lithium either in here. Look. Nope. Or in here. And we're gaining the tritium gas. We'll just let that back stuff for now. Yep, deuterium to make DT fuel. Oh my god, we are going to need DT fuel. Deuterium. Heavy water. Makes oxygen deuterium. Heavy water. 10 millibuckets of heavy water can be extracted from a water source via an electric pump with a filter upgrade installed. Okay. I know we need the DT fuel, and now we are basically one step away. We need deuterium. Where was it we needed the DT fuel? It's on this overpowered list somewhere. There it is. 100 buckets of DT fuel. 100 buckets of ether gas, which I think we're close to. Oh, man. Yeah, these things are going to cause us some problems, which I haven't really been looking at them yet. These we can make, these we can make. That's going to require some doing. I think we could finish this whole thing up with some trades, but I wanna make a mechanism generator first. Which means it's time to get into a compact machine. And we want the absolute biggest one that we can get. Which one was the biggest? Maximum. Looks dangerous. There's our other compact machines. All right. So this is what we have to play with. Fissile fuel. made in an isotropic centrifuge. And from that we need to make uranium hexafluoride and a chemical infuser out of hydrofluoric acid and uranium oxide. Uranium oxide is made from yellow cake uranium, which is just grinding up these in an enrichment chamber. So first and foremost, let's go set that recipe up. Yellow cake uranium. How much uranium do I have? 31,000 blocks. 31,000 ingots. Where is that being stored at? Yeah. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, we've got full. That's why the system is just absolutely chocked full of these things. That's okay. I don't mind my system being chock full of uranium. Gold. Let's see. Upgrade. Get 3 of these guys and avoid upgrade. Because I don't think we'll need more than like 7 million blocks of it. 7.1 million blocks. And then while I get off tonight, I'll run the thing through so that it's and then this needs to go in the enrichment chamber. Should we fix this enrichment chamber real quick? Probably should. Enrichment factory. Let's get an iron chest. Chest. We need a crafter. Facing down. This. And some at-pipe stuff. Oh, interesting. And then the wrench. Pipe upgrade. There. Puts are set, and I need to make sure to reconnect like this, so that everything else comes back on. Cool. Let's get a tier upgrade. An ultimate. I guess I need the blue one too. One blue, one this. Make sure auto shift is on. We're getting new juice. Everything is good here. So if I ask for like 128 yellow cake uranium, you're being a big jerk. It's because the upgrades aren't in there. Let's try that again. It did make 54. But I would really, yeah, that's what I want to see right there. Just want to see the whole thing empty out. Cool. Try it one more time. We may have to switch to flux here pretty soon, just to have no pipes at all. I think there's just too much juice being pulled off these guys. That's okay. For now, this works. We've got 945 lithium. Did not mean to spin that thing around. 947, 948. You're still running, still getting lithium. You're still running. You're still full. We've got tritium over there, good to go. That's great. All right, so in this thing, we need to make that. Which one is it? It's the fusion reactor? Do we need to start with a fusion reactor and then end up with a... fusion reactant. What does it use for fuel, though? Did it say and I just missed it? Extreme amounts of RF. This is a fusion reactor. Let's look it up real quick. Maybe this one. Mech Fusion Reactor. Oh, it needs DT fuel to begin the process. Well, we're not quite there now. We need to make the fission reactor. Which means we need to go through this whole process of getting this. So, the uranium hexafluoride, we need to put this in a chemical oxidizer. Not a chemical crystallizer. Chemical oxidizer. That personal barrel, it sure is. No, I really wanted the personalized barrel. I thought that was cool. That's what I was curious. Alrighty. So we may have to have this thing have its own enrichment chamber. We'll see. Because I don't want that enrichment chamber up there to be running full time with this stuff. So here's a chemical oxidizer. And we need to put yellow cake uranium in it and get out uranium hexafluoride. Or uranium oxide. from any side. Let's get an importer. A mech. What is the thing? Okay, so importer on the top. Who's been nearest? Oh, not far. It's right there. The crafting upgrade and a couple of speed upgrades. Importer. Oh, it needs to be an exporter. Silly Mike. Exporter. Nope. Okay, and we need this to export yellow cake into the chemical oxidizer. I think from this point on, we're only using flux points. Ooh. Missing obsidian and okay. I think with 31,000 blaze, gonna be okay, at least for a little while.
I understand perfectly.
Let's go ahead and plug this in. Okay, and then uranium oxide. Uranium oxide and a chemical infuser with hydrofluoric acid. Hydrofluoric acid needs sulfuric acid. Purification chamber, compression factory, injecting. Advanced what? Got some sulfur. Where are we getting sulfur from, by the way? I'm getting it from sifting dust. So that should reproduce at a fairly alarming rate. Is there another way to get this stuff? Like if I wanted to get... moon cheese, gold, glowstone, sulfur. Any biome. 5 to 6. Weight of 6. That means glowstone is more common. Niter. I don't know, we'll see. We will see, we will see. Okay. It's got no upgrades in it. Let's put some energy upgrades in there. That's using very little. And we'll let that keep cooking. So uranium oxide is being made. And now we need to make uranium oxide into a chemical infuser. So if I get a chemical infuser, chemical infuser. All right, now we have get our pipes out. Yeah, I'm thinking that we're gonna have to do some drilling at some point. We'll set up a drill platform somewhere and start hunting for very specific resources. We're gonna pull from there. You're getting juice. So hydrofluoric acid. Now fluorite is another issue. Fluorite, fluor. Yeah, this guy. Ah, we're getting it. Sifting gravel. It should be in the system somewhere. Yeah, we have 2,000 of it in there. Is there... That must mean there's a drawer with a thing. There sure enough is. As long as it's got a void upgrade, we're good to go. So you can now just have all of the fluorite you want. Fluorite for days. 28.3 million is our now maximum number of fluorite. Hopefully, let's see. Chemical dissolution chamber. Chemical dissolution chamber. Thankfully, all of that auto crafting was done a while back. Okay, chemical dissolution chamber to make hydrofluoric acid. So we need sulfuric acid and fluorite in this guy, and it'll make 1,000 buckets. So 100 millibuckets of sulfuric acid. So we put this in here like this. And on the top, we're going to input fluorite. So we need an importer. Or an exporter, rather. Let's get a stack upgrade. And speed. Oops, that's not gonna work. Not an importer or an exporter. Come on now. Stacks. We got them. Now we just need the acid. Okay. It's pulling in power. This thing needs a pipe. Okay. Hydrofluoric acid. We need to make sulfuric acid from. Sulfur trioxide and water vapor. So we need this block to have a chemical infuser next to it. Alright, I guys gotta remember that it's facing this direction. Okay. Oxygen and sulfur dioxide, oh my god. This is what our ultimate goal is. So how do we get... We just need water and a deconcentrator. Does it matter which side? No, this is the good side for that. Okay. So, do we have a sink nearby? There's a sink over there. When do they turn off so many upgrades for those blocks in the windmill? I don't know. Luckily, I had these on craft. Okay, and we want to do this, this, another set of energy upgrades. Pipe upgrades. We got water vapor in the system. Water vapor and sulfur trioxide mixed sulfuric acid. Cool. So now we just need to make... This guy's got power, this guy's got power, okay. Now we need to make the sulfuric acid. Now, is it gas? Yeah, it's a gas. So we need gaseous sulfuric acid. Most importantly, oh, items to gas. For real? That would save me a bunch of work. What blocks did it say it could be? Sulfuric acid. Purification chambers, osmium compressors. Purification chambers require oxygen, osmium compressors, osmium. the chemical injection chamber or the chemical dissolution chamber. I would like to try that, please. Cool. Then again, this pack does a lot of things strange. It's very true. It is very true. Let's test it before we put it where we want it. Yeah, I thought that was probably too good to be true. I thought they may have added a recipe. They did not. Okay. We need sulfuric acid. Oxygen and sulfur dioxide. Sulfur trioxide and water vapor. Now we're getting water vapor out of there, so we run another rotary condensator. Can I set it to front? Yeah, I can. So we need more pipes. Fluids. All set to input. Water? Oh, it's because I had to do this. And then more energies. Cool. Sulfuric acid. So the water vapor we've got now. So this thing right here is the sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid does need water vapor, so if I just put a chemical infuser, set up some auto crafting, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Vapor, gas, output. Now we've got the water vapor in here. Okay. So on this thing we need the sulfur trioxide, which is oxygen and sulfur dioxide, and another chemical infuser. Right? We are trying to make this which means we need this. So in another chemical infuser, another one of these. Like this. And then the back will be the output. Nope. Yeah, it's a chemical confuser for sure. This whole process is crazy. I've seen people do it, but I've never done it myself. Okay. So once again, this thing is getting water vapor to make sulfuric acid, and then the sulfuric acid is going into this thing to make hydrofluoric acid. This thing is making the the sulfuric acid. Put a wall around this area. It's yeah. Right, I really do feel like I need my hard hat on in this area now because of this. And then this one right here needs oxygen and sulfur dioxide. Oxygen, of course, I can get from an electrolytic separator. Man, Mechanism, why you gotta be so weird? Alright. We want to make sure when we do water, or you didn't know have a total refinery, just about. Minecraft water, so we get oxygen in the cyan. So we want to make sure that the cyan is outputting with an auto eject, and then we'll dump our hydrogen until we find out we need it in like 5 seconds. What you got? No juice? I feel like I needed a degree in chemistry in order to even play with this mechanism thing. You're getting oxygen. What's your excuse here? Not enough energy to operate. Why? That's why. Here, man. Take it. 131,000 FE a tick. I hope that's enough. If it's not, we're in trouble. Alright, we got our oxygen. Now we need our sulfur dioxide. Our sulfur dioxide is just sulfur in a chemical oxidizer. Don't I have one of those? Didn't I make one of those a while ago? Oh, I do have it in the system though. It was easier to build the rocket and fuel it. You're very correct. I think we can all get jobs at power plants after this is over. Refining uranium. Not like if there's a government agent. I don't know how to refine uranium. Just FYI. I don't know how to do it. I would never admit to it. It'll never take me alive, copper. Is this the block? No? And why the heck not? Because it needs to be sulfur dust. And sulfur dust... You're getting your own crusher. think we're switching to synthwave for the last hour. Let's try 2 buckets. Pressure. Sure. Let's see, item output out of the back. Something is wriggling out of the amethyst. We got their exporter. We need a stack upgrade. 3 speeds. We'll export sulfur. Cabalis. Alright, you are getting sulfur dioxide, which you will export as a gas in an auto-eject fashion. Please. 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 No. Sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dioxide. Brown on this side. Input brown. I don't understand why this isn't working. Sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dioxide. This is a gas. This one's gases. I'm totally at a loss. Maybe I have this set to the wrong... And then auto eject. Why? Come on, man. Nope. For real? Gases. Oh wait. Input out the back. Auto eject. Input orange. Gases. Input. We not set this to gases. Gases, back, auto eject. Gases, back. Oh wait, maybe this isn't the back. Mechanism. Why you gotta be this way, man? Oh, chemical infuser. The little pipes are the front, so that should be the back. So if I put this guy to back input on the gases side, I got the water vapor covered. What am I this side is getting water vapor, and it's definitely putting water vapor in. And this is a red. So in input gases, this is the only input gases here. So if I set this, if I set the rest of this thing to output gas, and then auto eject it. Still not going in. It's definitely sulfur trioxide that's supposed to go in here with the water vapor. Yeah, sulfur trioxide and water vapor make sulfuric acid in the chemical infuser. I've got the water vapor in. Just need to get the sulfur trioxide in. Or dioxide. Trioxide. Good lord. Sulfur trioxide is going down. Oh wait, are we done? Is it going in? Where is it going? Oh lord, it's going in somewhere else. It went into there. That is the output. I'm suffering here. This is no bueno. Back. Gases eject on. Back. Front. Input. Sulfur trioxide, and this now the sulfur trioxide is not coming out of here, even though it just sent the sulfur trioxide over here. Input on the front, output on the back, auto eject on. I don't have any idea why this isn't working. So meanwhile, our sulfur trioxide is falling. Unless that's the back and not the front. No. this one we know is set up right. We don't have to mess with this guy. And it looks like this guy is also set up right. So we don't need to worry about this one either. So it's this is the first issue that we're having here. Okay. Now the water vapor to red is definitely working. Oh, we need orange. So let's set all of these to orange. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're making progress. We're going to be able to get a doctorate in chemistry here in a second. We'll have ChatGPT take the test for us. And write our dissertation. And we'll do it all on mechanism machines. Okay, so we want to get out the sulfur trioxide and put it into this machine. That is the red input. We know the water vapor is set up to the right side, so we don't want to mess with it. It is the red input for gas. So this guy must be set to the wrong output. So we need to output. It's either going to be the front or the back. Or not. Okay. This needs to be red input. This needs to be blue output, auto eject on. Red input. Come on, Mechanism, why you gotta be so difficult? Sulfur trioxide and water vapor. We got water vapor. We just need sulfur trioxide in here, man. Would you possibly do this? The one thing that should be true is that this is the top. But it just does not seem like gas. This thing doesn't take fluids. It needs sulfur trioxide. It needs sulfuric acid. Wait. I may be dumb. In fact, there's about 100% chance that I'm dumb. Sulfuric acid. No, it's got to be hydrofluoric acid. That's no wait. This makes the hydrofluoric acid. The sulfuric acid. Hydrofluoric acid. Sulfuric acid plus fluorite gives me hydrofluoric acid. And then the hydrofluoric acid plus the uranium oxide gives me with the uranium hexafluoride. Oh my lord.
If you should wake to a man-dead world,
Gases. Input everywhere except for the blue.
human life had been dissolved from the face of the earth, leaving behind only buildings, bridges.
Slurries, energy, pigments.
If you should awake to such a world tomorrow morning, what would you do? Where would you go?
Hey man. This thing should be outputting out the back with auto eject into this gas pipe, which it swears is a gas. It says it's a gas. This one right here is set up this direction. Oh my god. I'm stuck. It's set to get gases. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just wanted to make fissile fuel. And all of that to make uranium hexafluoride. You have upgrades in here. What about you? Upgrades. 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 Nope, no upgrades here. Not speed upgrades, energy upgrades. Energy upgrades. No energy upgrades in this one. Cool. Eh. We have uranium hexafluoride gas being produced. Meanwhile, we're using 22,000 RF to power the base, of which 14,000 comes from there. And we've got 2.1 giga FEs of 2.1 billion FE. We are running low on ethylene. Why is this thing stopping? It's because it's not making hydrogen fast enough. Can we put like a speed upgrade in there? I don't want to put too many in there. How many do I got? None. Start with 2. Ethylene is going up. Hello, Azure Sketch. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. That was a necessary stretch. Oh man, uranium hexafluoride. At least we're making it now. The isotropic simulator needs her uranium hexafluoride to make fissile fuel. Oh man. Yeah, it's a gas. I may have to move this whole thing into the compact machine. So that goes in the reactor and turns the base into one big glowing ball. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's no, like... The only way to store gases in here... liquids and gases... Well, that's unfortunate. Can I pipe this into my compact machine somehow? That's okay. I can just move this whole setup. Now that I understand, like, I'll do this off camera. We'll move this whole setup. Oh man, exactly like it's set up right now. Probably put it up together a little better looking than it is right this second. And we're outputting fissile fuel. Man, it sure would be cool. Yeah, but I'm sitting here thinking this thing right here needs to go. The fissile fuel goes directly into the generator, and there's no way to move it. Like I was thinking I could make fissile fuel in my basement here, and then transport the fissile fuel to the compact machine and run the fission reactor in there. Now, I'm wondering, like, there's no way to do this. There's no way like an ender tank. We'll try a tank real quick. What could hurt? Cactus. This will definitely not work. But we're going to pretend like it's going to work. That's an item, auto eject. Gases. Auto eject. Nope. Dang. Alright. So tomorrow, the goal is to get this reactor turned on. For now, let's go build it. We need fission reactor casings. We need a fission reactor port. Fission reactor logic adapter. We'll definitely want one of those. Fission fuel assembly. Control rod assembly. I think that's it, but we'll double check. Control rod assembly on the top. Reactor ports, reactor glass, reactor ports, creative fluid tank, ultimate chemical tank, steam. The steam is what's going to be coming out of this thing. Fissile fuel goes in with water, and what comes out is radioactive waste. And steam. So we need reactor casings and reactor glass. Let's just build it exactly like they got right here. So this is going to be 5 by 5, so 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Let's see. So we need 50. 60, 70 of these. Okay. Oh man, we'll put us a little subfloor in our compact machine and everything too. It'll be good. By the time you see it tomorrow, it'll look much better. I'm just gonna pick that stuff up and just move it into the compact machine and get it all set back up like it is now. Our fission, so we want 2 of these guys. Let's see. What are they going to give me for quest complete? Or was that just task complete? It's this one. Control rod and fission. We don't have control rod set, do we? Oh yeah, we do. Actually, give me it's a 5x5, so it'll be have a 3x3 interior. So I should be able to do like 4 more of those. Where is it? What's the holdup over here? Of course. Of course. Okay. What is the gas moving? It's called like atmec tubes? Basic pressurized tubes. Oops. It's doing it, Peter! Okay, so this is a pretty big room. 1, 2, 3 for logistics. Where's that building gadget? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was too many. Do do do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Heck. Oh. Yeah, that would be why. Fission reactor casings. I forgot the top was still open. And then actually need more ports. Nope. Let's see, got our ports. No. Logic. 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 Output when the reactor reaches a dangerously high temperature. Okay, so I think what we want we need a logic gate. Okay. So here's the idea. When it gets high temperature, this is the output. So we'll have it set up like this. All right, so it'll come out of the machine. Okay. We've got one that comes out of the machine. We've got one for a lever. Lever to turn this thing on and off. And then we'll have another, and this will be from the machine. So currently it's set to off. So what we want is an OR gate. So we're going to output a signal on this side. So let's see, where do we want this to be? Well, no, we want to think about it first and make sure we get it set up. We'll take a screenshot and everything. Let's rotate. No, is this right? No, we need to rotate. Rotate. This will work. And then we'll get a redstone lamp. Right, so this will be from the machine and this will be from us. Let's switch it to this way. Okay. So down, it looks like this right here when we're looking at it like this. So A is on. So we want always on no matter what. Okay, so if A and C, if A is on, we want this to run inverted. So if it gets a redstone signal, it's going to stop. Right, and this will be activation. Activate the reactor when powered and deactivate when unpowered. But it's going to be inverted. So the power switch here, if this power switch is switched, we need a redstone signal to be coming out of this thing. So if A is ever on, we need this thing to be throwing a redstone signal. But if the thing throws a high temperature warning through redstone from this side, do I need to set this to like an output? I don't think so. And then this also needs to be on. Anywhere I get this side on, I also need that one on. So this is okay. So this is an OR gate. So as long as it's not receiving a signal, it will run. But when it does receive a signal, either from my manual shut off or from the actual machine itself, it will also shut off. So we can put this thing here. So this is, let's take a real quick F2 of that guy. And so we're gonna put this like this. Yeah, and we'll have the switch like this. Right? So A on, okay, this is already set. Do we trust the redstone control? I don't know. And then actually we can put ports. Actually, now I'm thinking about this. Maybe this is not what we want to do. This will be fun. Yeah, fission reactor ports. Okay. Of course. And I still don't have a way to get water out of the system other than go find a sink and get my own bucket. We'll be wrapping up here in just a second. Okay. Water goes in. Alright, so here's my deal. My deal is I will move that stuff in here. Wow, look how much water it needs. Current temperature. Fission reactor port. I think we need one more. We have another one right here. Oh no, we were putting it in the top, I think. Right in the top in the middle. We'll have a reactor port set up with a plug. No, we're not using the move it mod. We're going to have to move it by hand. So tomorrow the goal is to turn this dang thing on and then check the check to see if the other thing works. We will have to run these waste barrels. Oh, we should not do that because I might need to access these at some point. So I'll run them like one away from the wall here. I just had a terrible realization, but we'll figure it out. Oh, does he have to go to the top? Yep. Actually, we'll run the we'll put the fissile fuel in right here. And we'll put the tube here. And we'll do something like, we're gonna need it to be one up. Let's not put it close. These are gonna be highly radioactive. A really quick configurator pull. I don't need to set those to push because they'll just push in automatically. So yeah, something like that. All right, we'll get this thing turned on tomorrow, and it'll be all right. So, appreciate y'all dropping by today, hanging out with me while I struggled with Mekanism. But I think it was a fairly productive day all in all. The base is coming along. We're getting a lot of power now. We do have that induction thing set up. We might start some auto processing stuff at some point. Look at our thing is absolutely just like going crazy over here. But yeah, energy cube's empty. Ethylene is, you know, doing ethylene things. We're positive 44,000. The struggle was real. You're not wrong. So we are currently producing 44,800 and using that many. About 23,000. So it's probably a good idea that we have this thing coming here pretty soon because we're going to need the extra juice. So tomorrow we get everything turned on. Hopefully we won't blow up our compact machine. We'll remember to put on. Thank you, Azure. Appreciate it. And I know you weren't super talkative. It's okay. Eating cheesecake is a good reason to be chill and quiet. Oh. So yeah, that was a good, solid, productive 4 hours. I will see you guys tomorrow. We will finish this Mekanism thing out and work on some other stuff. Continue getting through that quest book. Until then, I'll see you guys at noon on Sunday. Have a wonderful afternoon and have a wonderful rest of your day, guys.